Check, check, mic check, quick audio check, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Should all go well, we will be... 1 second. Should all be going well, the stream should start around 12:35 p.m. EST. Hi everyone, it's Wert. Give me just a second here, because I'm been a scumbag YouTuber behind on my notifications here. Oh, bots already. Delightful. Alright, first off, are you planning on playing Lucid Blocks? Reply. It's on the list. Alright. The bot's getting, sophisticated. They, like, screen watching my timer to know the instant that I actually start talking, so that they can get their stupid little advertisement on screen just on time. I don't like that. Alright, hold on. I think I had another one. Yes. This one. Still some work left to do. Next video out. Hi, Skull Throne. Still some work left to do before we can get the next video out. But we should have most of what we need to still some work left to do. We're gonna get the next video up, but we should have most of it we need for it soon. Winky face reply. Perfect. Okay. Scumbag YouTuber. Terrible at terrible at replying to stuff lately. Hi everyone, it's Wert. Do I have a controller even? Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I've been extremely busy lately trying to work on the next set of features and update for the rabbit hole. I swear, this thing just isn't connecting. How about just try again, maybe? No, Xbox controller, you're stupid. Try again. Come on. Come on, I'm pressing the button. A stupid piece of crap. Turn on. Thank you. No? You're gonna make me repair it? All right, I don't know why that was such a journey, but we got the we got the controller working. I don't have the notebook camera ready to go for this stream, but hopefully that's okay. This is going to have to be an even shorter stream than last week. Should I manage to be able to pull my attention away? The aforementioned next the rabbit hole video that I'm working on is something that very much has my attention right now, and I kind of want to just keep pushing through this difficult problem that I'm currently stuck on. I think I mentioned last stream that I'm working on something that could go underappreciated, but I think is extremely important, especially for a crafting video game. Hold on a second. How does I have to remember how to do the magic fairy thing. Up. Is it this? Oh, poo. Up, left, up, right, down, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're going over to this. I gotta memorize this. Up, left, up. Right, down, right. Okay. Up, left, up, right, down, right. It's so easy. In here? Okay. You'd think it would be do the thing on this cloth here, but maybe there is a yet to be revealed one on this other one, or So the thing that I'm going to be doing this stream is going all over the place and just inputting a bunch of buttons. See, the thing that clued me over here was the chimes. And there is a mystery here. Per these little fellas. Final treasure, the secret gathering place. Secret gathering place. Interesting. I'm gonna be just spamming these buttons all over the map for probably the whole stream. That's... Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, all sorts of different directions. Okay. Those are mostly going back that way. Yeah, no, they're all just going towards that. I was about to say still closed, but right by an open door. Yes, those are all going that way. If I go far enough this way, will I get... Oop, be careful. Will I get ones that go a different direction? I will. Oh. Oh, look! uh, how do I even talk? The moss on the stones. Oh my gosh. Up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, down, right. Oh, but then does it keep going? It does. Up, left, right, down, down. Oh. Huh? Up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right. Up, left, up, right, down. I'm confused. No, there's this, maybe this is where it starts. Up, left, down, left. Up, left, down, up, right, down, left, down. Oh, what am I doing wrong? Is it like, do I have to like reset maybe? No, clearly this is a thing. I found it. We're gonna go inside this place real quick just to get a load. Or, oh wait. No, I think I know the problem. I'm technically not standing in the right spot. Oh. I'm not gonna have the notebook camera, but I should at least have my notebook, right? Where is it? I found it. Tunic. We're just gonna have a section like right in the middle of the dictionary for this. Does that sound good to everyone? Sounds good to me. It's like right here out of nowhere. Get my Luigi pen. So we're saying, you know what, maybe I should use an easier to read pen. We're gonna use the Toad pen for this. Because the Toad pen's this nice bright blue color that I can see even with the lights off. Alright, so we're going to use the same exact nomenclature that the Fox is using in the instruction booklet. And just draw the arrows, which is probably what I would do anyway. Up, right, up, left. That's a barely a left-facing arrow, okay. Jeez. Dysgraphia strikes again. Down. Man, this makes me nostalgic. This is how you used to have to do it. You know? It being a thing that kind of no longer exists, even. Up, right, up, left, down, left, up. Video games used to have, like, cool cheat codes and secrets and stuff hidden in them. I almost said hiding in them. I guess that's also correct. They were hiding in there. Little gremlins. Up, left. Up, right. And you would have to, like, go to the library or whatever and find a cheat code booklet. Down, right. And you would, like, find the thing relevant to the game you were playing. You'd copy some, like, inputs down onto a note card. Or, like, whatever. Your homework. And you'd take that home and hope that it was legit. Because half the time it wasn't. Depending on the source, sometimes a lot more than half the time it wasn't. Right. Down, right. And then it's down, right again. And now I gotta move the guy. Where'd I put the controller? Oh, Oh, it's all the way over there. Halfway on the other side of the gosh darn albatross. Hiya! Hiya! Extendo grip! Okay. We come over here. The one part of the game where the camera rotates. I even remember the first time we came here, I'm like, oh, it's weird. The camera's moving here for some reason. It's moving so we can see the wall. It's all connected. All right. All right. So it's right, up, left, up. I really have trouble writing the left arrow for some reason. Right, down, right, down. All right. Now, my idea is now that it has been written down, I can look at this instead of the wall, and I can actually be standing in the spot where the magic glowy is. And I think that's going to be the secret here. Up, left, up, right, down, right. All right, so we want to be, like, in this general vicinity. Start here. Okay. Up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, down. That was it. Whoa! That feels good. We got another one. I guess we can go back and see. Not sure if that really does anything for us. But we got another one. Oh, man. What does it mean? We're collecting these things. Was it here? Behind the waterfall? I think so. We're collecting these things at the fountain here. Souls. Souls returned. Souls returned. Now, does that... Oh, look. This actually is an in-game completion menu marked on the in-game booklet. So I wonder what this 100% means at the bottom. Like, is that the target? Like, you don't get anything unless you get 100% of the souls. I wonder if this word means souls. Now, the seeking spell. So, this relates to the stars aligned somewhere. Where is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. There's more than 7 of them, so it's not the number of things that there are. Weird. And what's this spiral? Is that just showing an animation for, like, when the Holy Cross chest shows up? I'm intrigued. Ooh. I am intrigued. Oh, I'm stuck on the platform. Those are all going back ways. Let me over. Okay. Oh? Is there one in there? No, it doesn't appear so. Oh, here? This one, it looks like there could be something with these tiles, right? I don't know what, though. This one has me a little stumped. Is it the negative space on the floor, maybe? I don't know, that goes too many different ways. Yeah, this one's not clicking for me. I wonder if they're all input related, or if perhaps there's just like a different thing entirely. Oh, those are all just going off. You can kind of teleport through some stuff, but not if it would consume your entire body. Oh, weird. Do they just, like, not know where to go if you're in an interior where... Yeah, that seems to be the case. They just kind of meander. Okay. We're not going to become deterred just yet. No, sir. We're going to explore all of the places where there might be a secret. We're going to scratch our heads at each and every one. Oh, where are those going? We're going to scratch our heads at each and every secret. Oh... I get it. This is one of the constellation ones. Look. This maps to this, right? But how do you know which line goes to which fella? It looks like you start at the biggest, brightest one, in this case. But does it tell you how to follow to the next one? Well, the next one can only be one, starting from that one. And then the next one actually can only be another one starting from that one. And then so on. And then so on, and then so on. Okay, maybe it's the same case here. This is going to be the starting point. Which means that we have to go to this. And then this. And then... And then Oh, I think I get it. Let's see if I can just do it with my eyeballs instead of having to draw a thing about it. Wait a second. Yeah, I missed this one in the upper left here. I think that's the ending. So we go like so. We go to this, then here, zigzag, over to this, down, down, and then all the way up to this one. We're going to try that. So that would be up, right, down, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up. Done it! Bam! That's incredible. Yet another success. Wonder which one that was. I think that was one of these two. Okay. Fascinating. Oh, and then there's like one in each of the main locations, it would seem. Huh. Ain't this something? I am... What? Here? At the random busted up rubble. Okay. It kind of looks maybe like there's a thing on the wall here. But, like, also, like, there's too much busted up rubble in the way. Hmm. Let's go down there. And here I was expecting any degree of straightforwardness to what these little souls, I guess they are, what these soul puzzles are presenting. It does kind of look like there's something going on with the wall, but it's not quite as clear-cut as with the other one. Oh. Honestly, I didn't mean to go in here. My current thought is... that maybe it's this? So this is, what am I doing? Let me just get a snapshot. That's good. What the frick? Pfft, sure. What? This stupid AI garbage trash phone. It's like color correcting. I'd take an actual screenshot, but I'm not. The device running the video game is not near me, so it's not exactly a simple way to do it. Yeah. I think I have actually, I think I drew a picture of this somewhere, didn't I? Hold on. I did. Alright. Oh, weird. Left up, right down, right. Hold on a second. Just head back in there real quick. I think there actually might be something going on in this space specifically that I just don't know about yet, because it wasn't letting me cast the what's it called, the seeking spell. All right, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just confusing the video game by putting so many inputs in. And they're not amounting to anything. Oh, something up this way. Where at? Oh, yeah. And look, there's like this strange... Oh! Hold on. Is that just an illusory wall? No. Come on. Please. I'm spamming A button. No such luck. It does also kind of look like there's some moss on the walls here, but it's still, again, not quite as explicit as the one that we saw up here. Or wherever the heck we were. Hey. Thank you. Oh, it's like the trees are in the way. Then it can't be. Rats. They're all kind of gravitating towards that. If I do it in here. Yeah, I can't locate. Pretty reliably only works in either the overworld or the little fountain thing place, the mystery location where they seem to coalesce. Man, you're kidding me. I still can't, like, warp to that. I want that chest so bad. Oh! I'm in there. Let's be careful about that. It's not a button that I am pressing deliberately. Oh, hello. So let's see, how's this one going to have to work? We can go to here, then there, and then, gets a little weird from here, doesn't it? Because you'd want it to connect to, hold on a second. My brain's having a hard time with this one. These don't even line up, do they? I guess they line up better than anything else does. So this much makes sense. I guess it has to go to this. It's just some weirdness with the perspective. I think I got it. So as we start here, we go up here, we do the zigzag, we come down here, do the zigzag over here, go all the way up to the corner, inverted zigzag, across the field, and down. I wonder if these will mean we have to do double inputs, because this is right, down, right, right. I guess we'll see. Okay. Up, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, right, down, right. Okay. It did it. It did require a second right input. Make me go on this side to get it, though. Okay. We're getting all of the ones at the beginning, which makes sense because we're in the overworld section. So I wonder if what we're missing is obvious, because so far these have been, you know, not too hard to figure out. This one's also on the ladder. What? I don't see any indication of anything, like, clear to what's going on this one. Where's the hint? It's just a ladder. Huh? Can I rest on the ladder? Can I attack on the ladder? Can I attack the ladder itself? Hmm. Uh... Uh... Huh. We still have the library to figure out. I'm in here because I remember seeing something about, like, some input combos somewhere. Not something that's necessarily relevant to our current situation. I think I remember seeing it. There was like a hint for the East Garden hook thing. Where was that? We've been to that place. That's where you collect the double McSecrets. That's how you upgrade your ring slots. Echo of Self. One second. Okay, yeah, it's just my team messaging me about the thing that we're working on. Okay, let's bring the monitor back up. There we go. Where was I? What's this? Well, this is just explaining the iframes. Never looked too closely at this one, I don't think. I guess because it was perfectly clear the first time that we went through it, huh? Okay. No, I think we've gone too far back. Where was that hint? It was all the way in the back in the actual, like, you write this yourself section. Oh, we have so many now. Yeah, it was. Okay. Yeah, look. 2 chicken tenders in one parenthesis, and then additional chicken tender outside of the parenthesis. And it shows a picture of this place. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it's related to this place. So let's we want like so. And then do we do like that or all 3 at once? Well, neither seems to necessarily do anything. But maybe we need to be near something that actually lets us use it on it. Let's do it by this golden thing here, maybe. All right, so that was doing the 2 and then the 1. That's all 3 at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. That didn't do anything for me. Okay. Where's my sword? take a look at that in a second, actually. Oh, hold on a second. Up, left, up, right, down, right. And they're all going off this way, huh? Where are they heading? Oh. They're heading int. We already know that one. Okay. Not gonna bother with that then. Let's see here. A couple more things I wanted to investigate. Those are also going that way. Let's rest to get our mana back. At this location, they don't do anything, he says. Let me ask you something. Do you praise the Holy Cross? I don't... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know if I do. Like, hold on. Like, what's going on here? What does any of this say? Huh? I don't know. I have to figure it out still. It says Holy Cross. It could be saying the Holy Cross is amazing and super good, and you should love it. It means peace to everyone. Or it could be saying the Holy Cross is a doomed chasm of despair from which you should never open, a Pandora's box from which you cannot return. I have no idea. Holy crabs. Chat, we need to get some holy crabs. No, this ain't like regular crabs. These are holy. Trust me. No, trust me, you want these. What am I doing? Oh, these ones are going left. Whoa, we already tried that one. Okay. Let's go all the way backwards. Okay. They also seem to be trying to go towards that exact place. So what I wanted to do is head in here. We got a heretic. I don't know. I hope not. We have a skeptic. So let's see here. No. Disconnected. Let me across. Let me over to it. It's right there. All right, well, this goes to the library, right? Maybe we have the juice needed to overcome this challenge. Speaking of which, we should sit. I don't even know if we get anything for doing this. It could just be make things worse. But I seem to recall there's a hero's grave for us to get out of the equation. What do we get here if I do the inputs? They're going. Oh, they're still going. They're going into the danger zone. Right? Oh no, they're going... Yeah, they're going down into the danger zone. Okay. Down we go. How fast did I divide to Bomby Fox? Like immediately. Alright, not like immediately, but I was laughing at how hopeless it was while I was getting my my patut handed to me. Could they be in here, or is it going to make me go further down? Further down. Into the danger zone. Right in the center of the room, huh? Okay. Ooh, all right. His his aim's not very good, chat. Oh, geez, it's pretty good if he uses a sweep instead of a chop. It seems like he can bait the chop though by standing near a shield for some reason. Oh, that one hit me. See it. Oh my goodness. He's in the way. Hey, get out of the way. No. Hold on. Do I have one that does like a big bust? Sir, your sword is in the way of the solution. Okay, maybe not. It looks like it looks like we get a tile for each. But hold up. How does this work? What is the start? Is the center the start? Up, left, down, left, up, right, left, down, right, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, down, left, down, right. Oh my goodness. I wonder if they all lead to the same input or if just any one of their inputs would have been valid. It's symmetric. Okay. That answers my question. Fantastic. Yeah, the Great Library's been checked off. All right, sir. I've vanquished your comrade. Now it is your turn. Oop. I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Come on. Be a good little Anubis statue and give me some space. This is just like all of the Souls games. I always get myself stuck in the corner. That's my thing. There's a nice little corner to get myself stuck in. I'm gonna find myself there. Sometimes it's the boss's fault a little bit. Like Watchdog of the Old Lords and Bloodborne, that thing always starts with a dash attack, putting you into the center of all the business right from the get-go. All right, so there is a miasma in the way of the ladder. Huh. Because I might have been misremembering exactly where... No, I wasn't. It's right here, silly. Isn't there a grave over here or here? Yeah, it's right here, goofball. I could have done that without fighting the fellas. All right, well, whatever. We've done it. And then it's just that last one there to figure out. Where does that come from? I think we've been there before. It's just been so long. Here, we got our mana back anyway. There is a thing that tells us somewhere in here. So don't tell me. I can figure it out. That ain't it. It's a different. It might be at the beginning. Yeah. We go back. Oh my god. So many mysteries. Every time I go back in here, I'm just blown away by the level of things that I don't know. Oh no! Anyone out there? Oh, here we go. Anyone out there play Kid Pix Deluxe 3? This isn't a very good hint, is it? Is that the Dark Forest place? No, that's this one, isn't it? What's this? If anyone played Kid Pix Deluxe 3 back in the day, played, I guess you could use that term. It was like a kids art program. Okay, so it was covered by miasma first. That would make sense why I didn't see it there. Just blotted it out of my brain. What was I saying? Anyway, in Kid Pix Deluxe 3, there was this goofy guy that you would click on. He would have like 1 out of 10 different things he would say while clicking on him, and you would undo your... Use the undo button. My favorite one is we go, oh no! Alright, now where is this? This diagram looks familiar, so does that ladder. That's from this other page, isn't it? At the end? Where am I? Yeah, here. That's the Nexus itself. I see. Maybe we have to beat the Mama Fox deity? Not sure about that. Every grave shows a different page. Every grave shows a different page? You giving me spoilers, chat member? Every grave shows a different page. I don't know if you are, because that's cryptic. Like, a page out of this is what I assume you mean. The seeking spell isn't revealing anything to me. Are you just saying that there's a page with a seeking spell near all of the graves? Because that would make sense. Yeah, it's a little bit of delay and a little bit of it takes me a moment to like take my eyes off the screen to look at chat. And also a little bit of misunderstanding because I might be a little stupid. I think we're done here though, at least library wise. We're gonna do some backtracking and seeing if we can do any spell work in locations past. It's all right, chat member. I'm sure with enough persistence I'll figure it out, and if nothing else, I am tenacious. I don't know why I'm examining everything in here so closely. I've already done a pretty thorough investigation. Think I've gotten what I need out of here, so. And I really want to go through this door. Like, looks like, just squeak on by, you know? Just sidle through the books. All right. I have a curiosity about... Yeah, I guess I don't... I mean, I don't know what was going on out there. I can't get to it from the other warp because as far as I can tell, the miasma is blocking the other direction. So yeah, this is the northeastern forest location, the name of which is escaping my mind at the moment. We already talked to all those ghosts. They were very disappointed in me. That was my general vibe. Maybe not in me, but just they'd seem pretty upset in general. All right, let's follow the yellow brick road here. Right in this spot, huh? Oh, what the heck? One of them went flying away at the last second there. I bet it's something with these candles. Look, they're numbered. 1, 2, 3. All right, maybe not. But they are like clearly the thing, right? How does it work though? I think you maybe start at the one closest to the fairies. The fairies, the souls. So if we start here, then it would go to you, and then all right, maybe even my candle idea isn't quite adding up. Hold on. It feels like it's a good idea, though. I'm seeing connections where maybe there aren't any. Yeah, it doesn't look like these ones connect to these ones in any meaningful way. Alright, so maybe I should be looking at other things in the room. What are my available context clues? There's some moss on the floor that doesn't really seem to connect. There's some more candles up here that might be involved. Let's think about that. Right? So if we treat these two spots as connected, then what? Then does it work? I don't think so. Okay. It still doesn't seem to provide a way to attach this line to... Yeah, no. Because this is in line with this thing. I definitely am... I'm gonna try something, but I'm trying to figure out what to try. 1, 2... I'm gonna go back to the numbered idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Isn't that interesting? They do go up in increasing order there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I think I get it. They're each on one of the 4 sides, right? And it is an input order direction, and we just got to do it in the order that the candles. So this is right, this is left, this is up, and this is down. So if I go right, left, down, right, up, left, nailed it. No advice needed, apparently. Just takes me a second. The sacred gathering. Hold on a second. Where's my check mark? Oh, there it is. Oh, why am I stuck in that? The numbers! The numbers! Fortress of the Eastern Vault. Right. Intrigued. I'm intrigued. Oh, careful.
A miasma of death and disease.
Was there anything up here, actually? Nope. Oh, wait. Nope. How about in here? Oh, sir. Gonna do the seeking input. They seem directionless. Head outside either way. Yeah, okay. This place is especially messed up. How do you guys feel about my soul mission here? Siege engine. You know. How are you doing today, dear scholar? Siege engine. I wish we had, like, cryptic bullshit instead of, like, the kind of brain rot that we wound up getting incorporated into our language. I wish... I wish if you wanted to, like, make someone go away, you just start saying stuff like Siege Engine, Soul Forge, in response to their nonsense questions. I think just staring at people when they're asking you something that doesn't make any sense is just as adequate too. Why did I go here? This is not where I wanted to go. I was trying to go home ways. Which is this one. Go home ways real quick. And I want to see if maybe there's anything different. Excuse me. If there's anything different going on in the well. Which I don't remember how to get to. Apparently. It's coming back to me, don't worry. Very Animal Crossing type noise. Okay. Souls returned 6. What does it mean? And I still don't know what I'm supposed to do about this thing in the north section of the map here. Oof. Hmm. Oh. So this part makes more sense to me now. Aside from the potion being involved. Now here's what perplexes me. What does that mean? Oh, look. It's like an illustration of a flower. That's a hint, isn't it? Well, I already figured out that the flowers are things to do that on. Hmm. And what's strange to me is that I distinctly remember only recently being able to get this particular page, and it features a screen that I no longer can access. And this equation. I don't know. Does it let us do something to the miasma, maybe? I don't know. Excuse me. I'm plexed, I'm perplexed, I'm multiplexed. I'm simplexed. I'm whelmed. What the? I thought I went into the wall for a second there. Okay. Just going crazy, that's all. Don't mind me. Yeah, this one I don't get. It could be a similar puzzle to the one that we just did, where it's like a 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's 5? Could this be 5? That could be 5. That also could be 5. So maybe that's 6. And this is 7. Okay. I think that makes sense. Wait, where's 2? Oh, I see. Right. I was looking at the one on the left thinking that was 1, but that's 2. 1 is on the bottom. So, down, left, left, down, up, right, down. Oh, yes. Figured it out. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. That was this one, I think. I'm making sense of more of these than I'm not. But I don't know what this is ultimately going to amount to is all. Oh, it's in there. Hold on. Wait a second. Let me back down. I was completely misinterpreting that before. Right? That's going int. For sure. But I can't do it in here? What's going on? What? Wait, hold on a second. Is this just a standard illusory wall? No, I guess not. Those are going up int. Hey. What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? Random little spot that I couldn't walk on. Impossible. Impossible. What? I don't know. There's clearly something else on the wall here. Oh, what I'm seeing is the door. Look, it's Z fighting. Oh, that's interesting. It's not helpful. It is interesting, though. I don't understand. Like, it's clearly got... Oh. I figured it out. Those horizontal lines mean do the input again. I understand. I understand. What is this place? Oh. Where are the arrows taking me? They're taking me to a cool Fez place. I'm in Fez land. Look at this Fez level that I'm on. Oh, what is that glowiness? This music is nuts. Hello? Look, it lines up perfect. Huh. What is that? There's gonna be a puzzle with that, surely. Oh. Okay. Yeah. So is the start... I wonder where the start is. I think I see that the paths that we actually just walked up are the thing that we ultimately have to trace. But do we start at the bottom or the top? My thought is we start at the bottom. And it's gonna go... I'm gonna have to write it down, I think. Hi, Wert in chat. Hello! Welcome to the arrow mystery stream, where I input a bunch of arrows onto my notebook and then hope that I did it right, and then probably didn't do it right, and then we try again. So let's see here. There's a big long left, and I don't see any lines going through it, right? So that's just one left. And then up. And then right. And then up. And then right. I love puzzle games like this. Like, when you figure this stuff out, it makes you feel like a genius. Like, I'm not a genius. The people who made this video game are a genius, you know? And then right. And then up. This is like giving me big Tetris effect. Like, not the video game, but like the actual psychological condition type of thing happening in my brain. I can feel it. And then up. And then look, that's a line. So that means two lefts. They had to teach us that is knowledge that was necessary to get in here. How smart is that? I think that's technically a third left. Up. Right. Up. Alrighty. Now the question is, how should we align ourselves? I think to the, to this spot here makes the most sense. And here we go. Left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, up. Nailed it. Am I just gonna say nailed it each time? I swear I'm not trying to do that. I hope I'd said something different for one of these. I'm not an NPC. I'm not a character. I'm me. I'm a human being. I'm real. Oh, which one did we unlock? I think it was this one. All right, we're slowly figuring out all of the pieces that are available for this puzzle. Are you sure you're not AI? I don't know. Are we all AI? Whoa. Did I even realize that I was walking on nothing? I think I might have just been so flabbergasted by the success of the puzzle that I didn't even acknowledge that I was just walking on air. We've definitely walked on void and invisible paths before, but this one feels like extra weird because it just continues into this. I don't know. Hurts my brain a little bit. It's getting harder and harder to tell what is and isn't AI, who is and isn't AI, who is and isn't a bot. How much of Twitch is just bots at this point? I can say for sure that I'm not AI. I'm if If someone trained an AI model and it came out like sounding and talking and acting like I do, then they did a bad job. They did a really horrible job. How unprofessional. Introducing Wert AI. It can program several times slower than the next leading coding agent. It will also refuse to do most of the things you ask it to do and will tell you that it was something that shouldn't have been done in the first place. And then it will give you a piece of its mind. Oh man, I'm seeing an input here, aren't I? Is the mailbox the start point? It's not lining up. Never mind. But like I want it to. Hold on. Is the mailbox the end point? I'm going crazy. There isn't even a thing here. I know it's nothing, but like I was saying, that Tetris effect is happening to my brain. I'm seeing the patterns even when there aren't any. Like I seriously said, is the mailbox the start point? I'm still thinking it might be. It doesn't connect. They don't. It doesn't add up. I'm getting sidetracked. All right, that's also int. I don't know how to go down there. Hold on. Let me down. Let me down. Go down here. All right, let's see. What was this? This was just the invisible place? Yeah. What? Oh my god, chat. I get it. This is gonna be annoying. I saw where the fairies went? I think so. Right here. Alright, so we gotta write this one down too. This is gonna be an up. Here's the first part. So this is a room with invisible walkway that we fumbled our way through to get to that chest. Which is more genius game design. This is just they're geniuses. Do you see why they're genius? Because it locks into your brain that this location has this weird, meandering, invisible, winding path. It teaches you to go through it manual way before you have the fast way to skip over this type of stuff. Down. Left. Up. But then later, this becomes a mechanic in and of itself. I have the drawing for this one in the manual? No, I don't. No way. At this point, it's going to be faster for me to just do it. Hold on. I'm just going to do it. This goes right. Down left. Oh, down right, rather. Almost mentally dyslexia to that. And then... Oh, what? Okay, then up. Then right. And down. left. Then up. Then left. Then up. And the question is, do we do it here or at the entrance? We'll try it here. Up, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, left, up. There we go. We don't need no drawing. We have our own drawings. We have the powers of our hands. We are the masters of our own universe. When the universe is divided to those who command and those who create, it is those who create who truly live. So we play silly little video games. Where's my checkboxes? Here we are. I like to see the satisfaction. Get it? Because he's a fox. I like the satisfaction of the boxes being ticked off. There's some musicality to that sentence. I feel like my knowledge is building as I do more of these, which is super cool. Int. Place I have perhaps either neglected to go or don't know how to get to at the moment. I think it's the latter. There used to just be like a ladder or something down here, right? Now it's inaccessible. But now that I know, I messed it up. And that I know that there's a thingy there. What do I mean? If you meant that rant that I was going on. Getting to know to like shape the world with like your hands and your craft, whatever that may be. That's like kind of the point. And if you're part of like the owning or ruling class and you're just commanding people to do that for you and you are no longer attached to the human aspect of making and creating and interacting with the world yourself, then you're kind of becoming detached from what it truly means to live and be a human part of the world. That's how I see things anyway. Dude, there's a ladder just there. You probably said, what do you mean in terms of the frickin' ladder and not my stupid rant. Where's the ladder? What ladder? Oh, you mean this one? That's not quite what I was talking about. Can I get across from this? I think I've tried. I swear I tried to do that before. If I didn't, then that's on me. Thank you for reminding me of the very obvious ladder. No, it's rotating! Ow, my head. Oh, no. All right, so I'm going to take back everything that I said before. I'm going to hire a team of minions to etch this, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Rule 1,000 monkeys our way through this problem. Get to work, everybody! Alright, so... This is an interesting geographic puzzle that is, in fact, hurting my brain. It like, changes the angle depending on... Like, I was thinking I could just follow the path as it rotates. But that doesn't work, because, like, the path is changing as it interacts with different angles on the thing. So, is it the environment that I have to trace instead, or is there a specific spot where it lines up perfect and I'm supposed to trace that? Or, oh gosh. I feel like there's a spot where it lines up, and I need to wait for the spot where it lines up. It's easier than you think. Behold, the 1,000 monkeys. We're going to craft the endless potential of the 1,000 monkeys. We will come up with an infinite number of solutions. We will do an endless number of inputs until the problem is solved. It is easier than you think. I'm in a mood today. I don't know. No, it's definitely what I'm saying, right? Like, we're going to wait for it to rotate into the right spot. And when it's in that spot, it has one continuous connection, right? I'm waiting for it, and I'm not seeing it is the problem. And I'm constantly, like, there's places where it looks like it's going to connect, but then it doesn't. All right, hold on. I'm starting to see it different ways. On the right side, it kind of looks like it's scrolling upwards in a way. And if I detach my brain from the, like, rotationality of the problem, I do kind of see, like, how some of these squares connect over on the right there. That might be something. Huh. Oh, I bet, like, you can kind of follow that section like a video game, like a rhythm game almost. Like a Guitar Hero track. I just have to wait for the start to show up. If I'm right, because then you could just, like, follow it down, yeah? Oh, down, right, down, right. It went off the screen. Okay, alright, maybe same idea, but on the other side. I feel like I was more onto something before. But it just sent me off into the abyss. Down, right, down, right, down, left, up, left, down, right, up, right, left, down. I don't know what I'm doing. It's still not making sense to me. It's almost making sense. I see the pieces. Like, I know they're there. But there's, like, an orientation problem. I'm disoriented. Yeah, I don't know. My best idea so far has been to, like, treat it like it's scrolling. But maybe it's offset? Like, does it connect if I think about it in a different way? Is kind of what I'm getting at. Like, if I wait for this middle column here to come up to this kind of starting point looking thing, but I treat it as going to that top part on the right. Maybe it could work. I think it could work. It kind of looks like, you see what I'm saying? If you jig, if you skew them, these two sections, I think they connect. So down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, up, left, down. That was it. I thought I was ready to go. I was ready to keep going. I was actually ready to keep going. I was like, no, this could go on forever. We did it. No, see, I may be gradually losing my sanity. My grip with reality may slowly be diverging from that which is true and pure. But I am unlocking the ultimate potential of my mind. The potential to see little arrows and glyphs and secrets all over the place, even where there aren't any. Apophenia out the wazoo. Clinical apophenia. Pathological apophenia. Apophenia? That's not the word. Introducing the new Athena app. You need a new goddess to pray to and install the Athena app today. It's pathologic. Oh, I keep going to this place that doesn't have a connection anymore. Does this still connect to anything? No. Oh my goodness! What have I done? Is this gonna take me there? Yes! Yes! No, please. No! No! No, please, let me have it. It's right there. It's right. It's above me. Oh, we were so close. We were so close to greatness. And it was taken from us. Where are we going? Where am I? What? Where is this taking me? Did it. We warped across the entire map through the waterfall. That was just there this whole time. But I don't need to see the map. Well, hold up. Is that it though? This game's crazy. Talk about a secret behind the waterfall. There's a shortcut that cuts under the entire map. And it doesn't let me get to that chest! I threw out my voice in excitement. So excited to see that chest. And now my voice is going to be cracking for the rest of the playthrough. For the rest of the stream, anyway. Maybe the rest of the playthrough, the damage could be permanent. I don't know. I don't know. There might be some legal action involved. I'm kidding, of course. Have you been injured from being too excited playing a video game? You may be entitled to compensation. Ever throw your controller so hard that your TV was both broken and your wrist dislocated? Have you ever shouted so loud that you have shredded your vocal cords? We have to know how to translate the text before this makes any sense. This is almost definitely going to be inputs, though. All right, where are these guys taking me? Ah. Yeah. If only I knew which was which. I tried... There were like 4 of the permutations that we tried randomly when we were here before. Now I'm even more confident in what we were trying to do. But there's far more than 4 permutations. There are, in fact, I think 16 permutations. Maybe more. Let me think about that. Are there 256 combinations? It's 4 sections with 4 things each. It's 4 factorial? So what is that, 24? I don't know. It's a bunch of combinations. Have I ever played any of the old Zelda games? Yeah, I've played A Link to the Past. I've played, I've played quite a bit, but never beat the original The Legend of Zelda. I never got into Zelda 2, though. That chest will get figured out. Worry you not. Worry you not. There have been plenty of things that were seemingly very simple, went right over my head, and I missed them. And then I went back later and was able to figure it out. That's just how my brain works. Even in school or in college, I'm terrible at asking questions during class, or like even during like a job interview or something like that. Where's my note from before? I accidentally tore the page. Here it is. Yeah, so what was I saying? Even during a job interview, they'd be like, any questions? The answer is absolutely not. Never have any questions. But then later, oh my god, so many. Or if like I'm doing my homework or something after the class, that's when all the questions start pouring in. You know, I'm not. It takes some time churning in the old noggin before it fully like dawns on me what's going on sometimes. But I do think about it. All right, so we could brute force this. That's my first thought. That doesn't feel right though. Here's what I wrote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, 4, 2, 3, 1, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that's effectively the sequence in some inputs, but we don't know what 1 maps to. We don't know what 2, 3, or 4 maps to in terms of the D-pad. I have a feeling, though, that we might have some hints. Like this. Is this a hint? Is it possible that this tells us... directional inputs from the iconography? I'm not sure. If it does, I don't think it tells me enough. Just based on I'm looking at I copied down a drawing of the tablet here of the tabula. Yeah. It's not helping. Look at that. It's a D-pad. Interesting. Is this the one that was the invisible path? Kind of looks like it, based off my vague memory. Alright, I'm not going to brute force this just yet. What objects do I have in front of the little foxy there? Some flowers and what used to be some grass. Like this here, the plus-shaped thing. I mean, it's definitely implying a directional input. I understand that much. It's just what maps to what? There's a door here. Look at that. Am I crazy? Maybe that's just some texture Z fighting. I'm not 100% sure. And look at this square. That can't be nothing. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to that one shortly. And let that stew in my mind for a little bit. It's just this guy. Hold on. Nope, I don't need to be in there. Now, the question is... if we can get it to point me anywhere else to look towards. In this general area, anyway. A couple things I want to try all of a sudden. Done it. Just saying Zelda. See, gotta be careful with hints, because even something as like obscure as just saying ever play an old Zelda game, that clues me in on a couple things. Thank you, I guess. I'm not 100% sure if I would have figured that out otherwise, but there's a good chance. It's just some peppers, though. Man, how funny would have been if I never figured it out. That being said, how the heck do I get to where I just was? Because that place where I saw the Z fighting, now I want to throw a bomb at it. I want to throw bombs all over the place. Where were we? Not here. Not here. This way? Yeah. This. I'm throwing one at this. Well, that one didn't do anything, but it was worth trying anyway. Because I decided that it was. Alright, well, so that does, in fact, produce a conundrum in the form of, now I have to throw bombs at everything. I should have known. I should have known with the game's Zelda roots that I should have been throwing bombs at literally everything. Especially the things that present, mystery and confusion to me. One of my default responses to mystery and confusion should be to chuck a bomb at it. Especially at this point that I have so many. And so much money to buy more. Alright, there's another thing that I want to throw a bomb at. Not done yet. I have something directional on the manual. I will investigate that. It's a good light hint. I'll accept that one. Where is the spot that I'm trying to go to? I think it's this way-ish. Where? Here. Oops. Yeah, like, look how suspicious. Aha! Ha ha! So dramatic that I turned into a Zelda NPC for a second. Ha ha ha! Why is there a Mario block? Uh-oh. Hello? Are you a collectible for Fez? It is telling me the directions to input. I'm almost 100% certain. It's crazy how the music is changing in relation to it. Alright, so right, up, right, up, right, up, right, up. I think I didn't get it. I think I understand you. It's got the music changing to tell you when to do the inputs, or right. Oh, I messed it up already. I think I'm understanding at least. Right, up, right, up, right, up, right. Ah, I messed it up. It's very annoying. Very annoying of me to do that. Sorry, guys. Right. 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 Up. 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 Right. 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 Up. 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 Right. Right. Up. Up. Right. Up. There we go. It was decreasing the number of things you were doing for each direction each time. It's another required one. Okay. There are issues, however, in that some of these I don't even think we can get to. Like the East Forest. Alright, well. Sorted. We're gonna keep an eye out for places that things can be bombed. Oh, that way? Int. Excuse me. Oh, right here. Ah, right. The other place taught us how to do this now. Up, up, right, down, down, right, up, right, down, down, down. I understand it. I understand it. Okay. The arrows are taking us places, chat. We're going places with these arrows. Still yet more to solve. There's 2 more for the locations that we can't read the names of, so I think those are both here. One of those will be the direction puzzle, and one will be the one that's inside of the big door. I think. Those seem to be the 2 hardest ones. We'll take another look here. Oh! Never mind. I'm not going to call this hard. Do you see it, chat? Because I see it. It's this. Question is, do we start down here? I think the answer is yes, that we start down at the bottom. So we're going to do up, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right. No? Up, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right. Yeah, maybe I'm going backwards. I'll try again from that direction. And maybe have to be a little bit closer to the thing. Up, left, up, right, left, down, left, up, right. Oh, nope, we got it. Incredible. Incredible. It's not just all the things we've missed so much as like all the things that we lacked the tools in our brain to be able to fully comprehend when we first encountered them. Which honestly feels so much cooler. These devs are geniuses. All right. Oh. I think that was a named location, the Sealed Temple. Okay, cool. It's going up there? Really? Oh, right. I thought that was the ladder, but clearly it's inside of the waterfall. I don't know what was wrong with me a second ago when I thought that. Oh, they're still going is the thing. Wait, this still goes, doesn't it? I never found this! This is something I just missed. Huh? Hi? Hello, sir? What? Oh, it's the direction he's walking, isn't it? How do I know where he starts, is the question. Maybe I should just... Can we reset him? Or... Oh, he's doing a diagonal. That's not a possible thing to do, so that's going to be the end, right? Okay, that's the start. So down. Down. Right. Up. Right. Down. Left. Down. Right. Up. Right. Down. Down. Oh. I didn't get it. Down. Down. It even plays like a little chime, right? Up. Right. Down. Left. Down. If this doesn't work, I have a theory. Right. Up. Right. Down. Down again. And then he's going back to the beginning. Okay. Now, do I have to do up left? No. Okay. Alright, where's my pen? I want to write it down, but I lost my pen. How'd I do that? An impressive amount of ADHD you possess. You've managed to misplace your writing implement without moving. I threw it on the ground! My dad's not a pen! Alright, let's see here. Back to my mid-dictionary arrow madness. Just in time for him to get to the end of his little journey here and head back to the beginning. Alrighty. So he's heading down. Then down again. Then right. Then up. Then right. Down. Big long down. Then left. Then down. Then right. Then up. Then right. Then down. Then down again. And then he circles back to the start. Which potentially means we need to put it more than once. Up. Down, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, down. Just needed to input it fast enough is all. And he was making it too slow. Alright, cool. And then I assume this is the one by the thingamahoosit. Still not ready to go back to that, though. I'm sure I would have been going just as crazy with that guy if I actually did my due diligence and went all the way into that spot before knowing about the fairy thing. It seemed suspicious to me. Doesn't hurt to check. Alright, where, I know what's gonna be left. It's just gonna be the other thing. Alright, but if I go all the way to the other side of the map, is it still gonna take me there? Kinda seems like it, huh? Okay. Still not time. We're gonna go warp to the other locations first. Alright, yeah, not any point in coming here this way. Can I go back, though? Oh, no. What just happened? Can I leave? Let me leave. Thank you. How did we get into the Western Forest? I don't remember. Oh, I do remember. I suddenly had a recollection. There's another path we have to take. I wonder if the Eastern Forest has the same deal happening somewhere. Weh. Oh, I'm not trying to talk to you. Sorry. Trying to go down here. Was it not this? It was this. Absolute mysteries. How did this work? Oh, right. Excuse me. Aha! Look at this. All of a sudden it makes sense. Up, left, up, right, down, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, up. Done it. Boom. All right, that's one of the there's two in the West Garden. We gotta go that way. Excuse me. Oops. You don't want that to happen. Oh. I can go onto this thing. But what does that do for me? We have to go that way. Forget these guys. Right here, eh? I was intrigued by this tree before. This seems to be a similar puzzle to the ones we saw before, where we have to do the inputs. It's like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I messed it up. Hopefully that counts as a reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easy one. Once you know a type of thing, it's really easy to do that type of thing. Alright, see ya. Alright, that's everything for the West Garden. Look, this is weird, right? 2 in the East Forest in 2 different locations. That tells me something. I'm not sure what that tells me, but it does tell me something. Because there are kind of the 2 different spots to the East Forest, I guess. And we've only been able to figure out how to return to one of the 2. What's up with that? And, how do I get myself back down there? Oh, right. Excuse me. Okay. Next is the quarry, I suppose. I do maybe want to try figuring out, or actually, let's do the, maybe the East Garden. Please. The one that we do know how to get to. And we were in there, weren't we? I just didn't... I don't know, it just didn't quite reveal what we needed to. Was it this that took us there? I don't remember. I should have looked at the place. Yeah, this is it. The Eastern Vault. Yeah. What happens... What is the name of the place where we leave? It's not going to tell me. Okay. It's got nothing for me, though. Man, that's crazy. And those things are just meandering. So I guess not. This is just the East Vault. Alright, we have to figure out how to get into the East Forest. I haven't figured it out yet. Alright, quarry it is then. Which I do believe... Not that one. I do believe the way to get to the quarry... We'll go through here. I think we just go in through the back entrance by the big door. We've spent a tiny amount of resources that I'd like to have back, so we should rest while we're here. Fastest way up will not be through there, it'll be through this stuff. Every single wall looks bombable to me now. Oh no. What a blessing and a curse. There's an item description in Bloodborne about how something led to the stillbirth of their brains. I think I feel the stillbirthing happening inside of my noggin. My mind is transforming into something unrecognizable. I just see lines now and the way that they connect, even where there aren't any. I'm seeing them on that wall right there. Where am I trying to go? Just up there? What's gonna be the right way to do that? Probably not through there, right? Let's head back in the main entrance. We gotta get up there somehow. I think we've been up there. It's been a while, though. Maybe not. It looks like we could get to from these pillars, though. Come on. Look at this place that I can almost go to, and there's stairs up there, too. Wait, is that where I just came in from? Hold on a second. Hold on a second, am I being silly? You went through there? Okay. I'm being dumb. I like I said, I'm experiencing the stillbirth of my mind. Yeah, that's where I came from. Jeez. How embarrassing. No, this is the puzzle. And we know this kind. This is going to be the start here. And let's go up to this. And then... Alright, yeah, so there, here, then here. Wait, no, we messed stuff. Okay, wait. We go here, then 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 here. It's not making sense to me. Where do these connect? This to this, to this, to this, to this. To this, to this, to this? I think so. Here to here to here. To here to here. To here. To here to here. To here, to here, to here, then here and here. Okay. That's what we're going to go with. So that is going to be... Am I in the right spot? Yeah. That's going to be upright, upright, down, left, upright, up, left, down, left, up, right. Really? I messed it up. Let me back. Up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right. No, I don't, that's not the, wait, is this part of it over here? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on, let's reset it. Let's reset it. That changes things if that's part of it. Could it be? Oh, and this one too, look. Are there more over this side? No, okay. But I think we have to work those two into the equation. Is that possible? Maybe that's the ending, actually. But how would that work? I don't think they're aligned with anything. They're like off on their own. That's weird that they're here, though, if they're not related. I guess we have to treat them as unrelated because they just don't... Like, this does not connect to that. It connects in front of it. Kind of. So if I went up here, then there. Then down here. Then to 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 here. Then here. Then here. Then here, then here. That's what I did. Yeah, I might have to do a little line drawing. I feel like these have to be part of the equation, but I don't see how they could be. What do you connect to? Like, surely this is the start, at least. So, these first three inputs I'm pretty confident about. This part I'm confident about. This part I'm confident about. And this part I'm confident about. Like, this is also a straight line. I'm pretty confident about that, too. And then it has to go to that. And then that connects perfectly to this. And then, like that, look, it connects perfectly to this. Do I have to go to this one now? Which I don't feel like it connects perfectly to. And then to you. And then to these two for some reason. And then to this. We could try that. I don't think it makes any sense. But that's what we're going to try. Up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, right, up, left, left, down. Well, that wasn't it either. Did I do a misinput in there? I meant right? Oh gosh. Did I? Up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, right, up, left, down. Now, I probably didn't mean right. I probably just am not actually seeing the right way the thing connects. There is nothing left. Okay. I'm following the incorrect line then. I was going up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, right, up, left, down. I'm still undecided as to whether or not these two are even involved. I feel like they have to be, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like they make sense. What I was doing before was up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right. That's what I was doing before, and it wasn't working. Up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right. My brain is not connecting things in a way that it should be. Maybe I need to draw a little picture. Except, I think the issue is the way that I'm seeing the things lining up, and if I draw a picture, it's going to be lined up the way that I think it is and not the way that it actually is. Taking a screenshot isn't exactly going to be helpful for me at the moment. I can't... I could try to open paint on top of what's happening, but it's going to create kind of an issue with the way that I have things set up. I feel like what I was doing with these two removed was making sense, but if I try to add them back in, no matter what I'm thinking of stops connecting. Is there like an extra one that I'm not seeing somewhere, or maybe I have to like look up here? No. Oh, does it go... Oh, of course it goes down there. That's what we were doing the whole time. Oh, silly me. It just has to keep going, right? Up, right, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, down. I don't know why that took me so long. Sorry about that, chat. We got it eventually, though. The quarry has been checked off. That leaves 2 East Forest and the one in the central location by the Compass Rose Crossroads looking memorial thingy. I'd say despite my my slow brain, we're making pretty short work of these little arrow puzzles that are presented to us from this. All right, so big mystery. Big mystery is the East Forest. What am I trying to do? We couldn't warp there because the warp pad that leads there, I think, is the one in the lower left, the right, the upper right. There isn't one that leads there. Right. There's no teleporter that leads there, and all of the paths that I know of that go into it are miasmed up. So the chances that we're missing like a hidden path or a secret way in there, I'm feeling is quite high. Man, it's so funny that there's like this Dark Souls shortcut right here, but like there's also this like weird secret Dark Souls hidden path, like also right behind it. There's just secrets stacked onto secrets stacked onto secrets. All right, so this is the miasma that we can't go through. But there is Mr. Spooky over here. Any chance we can sneak on through somehow? I don't think so. Oops. I do have a temptation to just try to force my way through. Could it be done? Could it be as simple as having to, like, bomb a hole in the wall right here? I'm still suspicious of you. Little weird Z-fighting edge there. Could be my ticket. I don't know. Oh, the mysteries. We might have to take another crack at that directional puzzle while we're here. But first thing I would like to do is head down this way. Excuse me. And into here. Okay. Potential secrets by the start, I wonder? Oh. I'm onto something. I'm not onto something. I'm just on a rock. Okay. Had to know. Maybe if we... I have another idea. Excuse me, tree. Maybe if we head down the ladder again. Please, Mr. Ladder. And go down these stairs. Do the weird leap here. Yeah, it didn't even, like, let me. And this is just a strange cosmic room. Can't even get to that skull. Is there really no way over there? If I can't get there, then I can't get the other two... the other two fairies. Souls? That's quite the conundrum, is it not? I think I want to go this way, actually. Can always recheck the overworld map. You know what? That's a good idea. That's a great call. There's this upper section that goes to the other thing. So the hint did exist on how to get into the West Gardens. All right, give me a second up here, and then I'm gonna look at that a little bit more closely. No bien. Go this way. Yeah, it does not look good. There's that mystery place that we were in. To East Forest. Huh. Look, the map even shows you where the connection to the chest that I had to bomb to get to is. It gives you a little dotted line showing that. It's crazy that I don't even... Like, it took hindsight for me to perceive what's happening there. It's another waterfall we could try to check behind, but I think that's the one that just goes under the map. So I don't think that's another waterfall. I think that's just the same waterfall we were in before. There's a couple spots that I want to investigate closer. Can I get on top of that? Not from here, anyway. Not this. No, there's nothing that looks like a dotted line here. That's okay, take your time. All right, I want to check that that secret passage, actually. I don't remember what was in there. This this golden path situation. What was in here? Where did this go? Just to a chest. Presumably had a page in it. Yeah, the fairies don't know where I am. Alright, it was worth double checking. Can't help but feel like somehow this spot might be involved. Alright, let's just try to solve the direction puzzle. I have an idea of what to look at via the manual. Like maybe the like basic controller input instructions at the beginning give us the runes that tell us which direction is which, you know? I think that would give us everything that we need to do whatever sequence is here. Okay, inputs. Need input. It doesn't tell me the inputs for the D-pad. Really? Hmm. Prize/treasure. $14. Left bumper, left stick. Alright, unfortunately, it's not showing me where I would expect to see it, but we're going to keep looking. What's this? Those are fairy puzzles. The fox did show one related to the magic potion in the notes in the back. We tried inputting it, but it didn't seem to do anything, though. Weird. They said that if you throw enough bombs, you'll get a prize, so don't be afraid to... Oh, we got the achievement. No, Holy Cross. What's that? The hourglass? Oh, jeez. The hourglass, maybe? No, not the hourglass. What is that? Shield? Definitely not the shield. What the frick? I don't think it's something that we have. Weird. Strange mystery shape. We know what these are. They're mana and stamina. Left bumper. We know what that is. That's how you make offerings at the altars. Recommended difficulty to fight the early game boss. Or a level to fight the early game boss, even. Hints and clues. Yeah, this is that place where the double secrets get stored. This is the thing that shows you where... Door in the mountains. Shows you a bunch of places that are seemingly related to the heroes' graves that connect to each of the things. This is the tutorial on how to rest and how it interacts with the pillars. Hmm. Compass rose on the map, maybe? No? Maybe on one of the maps. In. Hmm. Yeah, this is the Eastern Vault map. This is the ruined atoll and showing the floating place that you can warp to from there up above. Hmm. There's something weird going on here. Look at something in my notes real quick. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Chat, I think this is it. I do believe this is it. There also seems to be some double hint related to music in here. We'll have to figure that one out in a second. But yeah, so hold up. Let me just write, like, these symbols actually line up with the ones that we noted from the directional thingamajig. So let's see here. Where can I put this that makes sense? Fine, down here is gonna have to do. This shape. That is left/west. This one. Oh my god, this is crazy. That is r/up. And then this one. drew it kind of weird, but it's good enough for me. Is east slash right. And lastly, this one with the funky Y and the funky Z is south slash down. Wow, okay. This game is smart. I'm just tenacious. That is exciting. So that means that this translates to I'm just looking for a place to squeeze this in nearby on the notebook. So we got left, right, south, north, and then we have up, down, right, left, and then up, right, down, left, and last line is up, down, right, left. Okay. Let's input left, right, down, up, down, right, left, up, right, down, left, up, down, right, left. Amazing. We got it. Excellent. Alright, so I may be smart enough to figure that out, but I'm not smart enough to figure out how to get back into the East Forest. Let's look at the map again. How do... Yeah, it's just the other place. Frogtown. Old Frogtown Road. This is the atoll, which we can't even get to. Music. Music in the house. Music, the chimes. The chimes. Do the chimes map to notes on the D-pad, I wonder? My brain is seeing that as an input, and that's just a thing on the map. Why do I have to go to the East Forest in the first place? There is a hero's grave there, no? A hero's grave, and now, according to the tick boxes here, 2 fairies. Which would help restore me, right? In the beginning of the game? Oh, was that to get my sword? Yeah, I think so. We were told, I'm not so sure if we were told to go there so much as... Were we told to go there? Man, that was a while ago for me. It's definitely where we got the sword. That's where the game really opened up, was we unlocked the ability to cut down the shrubs. Yeah, hero's grave, sword. That was a big chest spot in an empty room. And this is also a chest. There used to be a ladder here that goes up. We had to go there to ring the bell, right? Because the bell needed to be rung to open the door. We can get to the other bell. And we can get to the door. The eyes are still lit on the statue. Take me to the bell. Maybe the other bell can take me there somehow? That'd be crazy if that's a thing and I never found out. You can't even get up there. Okay. You have rung the bell of awakening. Shall I elucidate your fate? And there were... there were kind of 2 ways in. It kind of connected through a secret to the western to the eastern vault area, if I remember correctly. You will figure it out. That's my favorite kind of hint. It's like, you'll get it. It gives me confidence, in a way. Hold on, let me go back to the map. It's the frog's domain. I don't know what I'm looking at that for. Are there secrets in the frog's domain? We also don't have a map for the East Forest. Man. I'm going to take another look from the perspective of the, what's it called? The Eastern Fault. Can I look at the map for that, actually? Because we were surrounded by miasma around there. I don't think we can go through, but maybe, just maybe, we'll, I don't know. We'll maybe be able to see something? Here we are. Like that section to the south, the very south there, that is, that's the Eastern Forest, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna take a look. Huh. Got an extra jump out of that. It made me jump. If my brain worked, I'd remember which one is the place I'm trying to go to. I want to say it's this one. Miasma everywhere I look. Not a drop to drink, though. But don't try drinking it. That's not a good idea. Whatever you do, do not drink the miasma. Yeah, and here's where the broken thing is. It's crazy that I can't warp to it. It's like just off plane, and look, there's no way. Even the surrounding area is all screwed up. It won't even let me touch this miasma. I'm not allowed to have this miasma. This ain't mine. Alright, I'm gonna still look around here, though. This is the one place that we haven't really inspected that thoroughly. And you know, what if? Man, it's gonna turn out it's one of those things where there was a shortcut on the map, and I knew about it, and I've been to it, and I just forgot about it. You know, I'm not 100% certain, but it feels like it's gonna be something like that at this point. What was over here? Right. Miasma monsters. Just die. Oh, wait. I forgot. They multiply. I'm just tanking it. It's absolutely not urgent enough for me to be worried. So this is where the grave was. Ah, another one. Multiple of them, even. What's this? Were we here before? We most certainly were. This is where we got one of the special secrets. I can find those, but I can't find my way into. I can't find my way into the Eastern Vault. It's funny at least. I can't even call it the right thing. The Eastern Forest. We're in the Eastern Vault. I don't know why I even came here. Just so I can look. Just so I could be taunted. You guys should just leave me alone. Maybe that'd be cool. There's so many of them. Fighting these isn't gonna do anything for me. This is gonna give me grief. I'm griefed. I am begrieved. Oh, there we go. Oh, nope, still alive. I don't know why I'm doing this. But I did it. Just because I wanted peace here, I guess. Haven't had a chance to, like, really be thorough in this spot. It is not paying dividends. I think there might be no point in being in the Eastern Vault. My instincts are telling me that we need to get there from the overworld. You have rung the bell of awakening. I don't know. I can't even go to where it's all exploded. Yeah, 10. Thank you. 10, yes, 10, because I'm really hungry. If I were a game developer, which technically I am, but if I were one of these specific game developers, where would I hide? Where would I hide the path? I'd assume it should... my guess is it is going to be something that requires me doing a dash of some sort. All right, had to check. Yeah, I'm gonna be screaming at myself, aren't I, chat? Waterfall? Oops. You have to actually target for the thing to work. Underground section, perhaps? I don't see anywhere that would connect, even with a bomb. I'm gonna try it anyway. Nope. Hmm. Not there. See, it's paths like this that get me thinking that it's gonna be something silly. It kind of looks like you can get over there, but you can't. Did try just forcing my way through just now. Didn't work. For the record. Did not work. This is this again, which doesn't help. It feels like it's so close to helping. I can't warp back to the way I came. It stings. It's not gonna be through this. That would have been funny though. Oh, I can do that. Okay, just need to have the right angle. That also kind of looks like a place we can dash into, but can't. Let's just try bombing more walls. That one didn't do it. Nope, not that either. How about this? This one's all flickering, too. East Forest. Ah! Even earlier? And sneakier. Okay. I like that. We can play a little bit of hot cold. I don't mind that. Earlier. Earlier and sneakier. Okay. Let's wind back. Let's go all the way back, in fact. Oh. Exclamation point. Huh? What? Huh? Oh, sillier, I see. So not earlier, something sillier. Something silly then, okay. All right, well, hold on. What what do I make of this? Is that a direction input? Let me check my notes. What is that? Is that north or something? No, it's not. East is the one that kind of looks like that. It's not that. What is that? Huh? What inexplicable... I can't even see what it is. It's telling me to do something. I don't know. That is extremely mysterious. This game's crazy. It's just an entirely new prompt that I've never seen before in a spot right in the beginning of the game. I've never tried bombing that. Okay. No more bombs for now. Sillier and sneakier than just a bombed wall. How dare they? Hold on. Let me look at the map then. How silly and sneaky we talking? I don't know how to navigate this. How do books work? Sillier and sneakier. If it's on the map, I'm like 90% confident that I won't be able to see it until after I've discovered it without the map. That's what feels like is happening to me. And, like, what was I interacting with down here? It's not even related to the map itself. Well, that is pretty silly and sneaky, I dare say. I dare say. Doesn't seem like something that can be connected from here. But we're gonna look... Oh, not this. Around here. Oh, right, we determined that this doesn't... that doesn't go anywhere. Okay. That's pretty funny. On accident. What? Where am I? There we go. Is it... I don't know if I should ask any questions. We came in through here. We can't go through here anymore because the ladder's gone. That goes to the chest. Maybe there's a directional input puzzle we have to do somewhere. Found it on accident. No, that's okay. That's okay. If I need a hint, I will ask for one. I'm gonna keep trying my hand at finding weird, sneaky things that they might have hidden on this part of the map for now. My initial thought is I want to see where on the map we are when we're in this space. We're off the charts. I don't think so. It would be interesting if that guy was like the connecting element. Where am I? Oh. Okay. That gave me some hope, but immediately dashed it. I think you saying that you discovered it on accident is already kind of a hint. Here's one hint that I will take. Do you get there from this main overworld area, or do I have to go somewhere else to get there? I will accept that at least to narrow down what I'm doing a little bit. There's no way that it's something that, like, I can just walk through, I'm thinking. Because surely we would have found it by now during our several treks throughout the environment. My thought is... What is my thought? My thought is I'm losing it. Thought is I'm starting to lose it. The map is the same. It changes the state of it. Yeah, I figured that'd be the case. So that must mean that there's a connection that I'm just forgetting. The map is the same, it just changes the state of it. Man, all I can remember is the 2 locations that connect back in, with 3 technically, via the little preview spot that shows you the obelisk for the Eastern Vault. The map is the same, it just changes the state of it. Look at the state on that. What was this way? No. It's something I need to do? What? Something I need to do. Can I warp at, like, the other bell or something? I think I've tried doing that. Where is it? How do I get up there? Something I need to do. Are there fucking warp songs or something? Something I need to do. Use the power of the Holy Cross and traverse the Golden Path. Use the power of the Golden Cross and traverse of the Holy Cross and traverse the Golden Path. Something I need to do. Do I even have the knowledge I need to do this? Or is it just time to go fight the fox deity? Follow the Golden Path. There is a thing that looks like a golden path on the map. I don't know if that's relevant. Ladder, right. Where am I going, though? Not this way. This way. That's just sand. And it does kind of have the... What? It does kind of have the shape of, like, the inputs that you do, but... inputting them doesn't seem to do anything. Right, down, right, up, left, up. Yeah, nothing. Thanks for stopping by. Something I need to do. All right, well, I'm pretty hungry, so maybe this is a good time for me to take a break. Something I need to do. The instruction booklet, like, doesn't say anything about the bells, which is crazy. Well, let me look at the overworld real quick. What? It should have the one bell tower, this one. Man. I'm gonna go back over there. Surely it's relevant somehow. Also, I'm gonna try bombing the wind chimes. Alright, there is no point in bombing the wind chimes. There's almost definitely like a music mechanism of some sort that I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We gotta go up. Up to the windmill. Is there any way back up to the top of the bell? Is my question. Like, if I get on high, and then maybe, okay, wait a second. Look. It has to do with this. It has to have something to do with this. I'm pressing buttons. Where the heck am I? It's not like a warp, or like, how do you, this is telling me something. Hold on. No? don't get it. Like, is it saying you can, like... ascend a surface somehow by... I'm not getting it. Alright, well, I'm pretty hungry, chat. I'm gonna take a short break to have a little snack, and then we'll come back to hopefully, wrap up this segment. Let's say, 15-ish minutes. We'll be back 4:30. It's Wert. Back with more Tunic. Tunic? Back with more Tunic. Back with more Tunic. Well, on my break, I did a lot of thinking, and I came up with 3 things to try. One of them is a little redundant, but we're going to do it anyway. The other 2, I think, have some promise. And if it doesn't work out, that's probably where we're going to call it quits, and we're just going to have to, like, put it off until next time. Just make it a next time problem. So, where are we going to go? First thing is we're going to head back to the portal place and then go to the east. Excuse me. Go to the east vault again. So I don't think we looked close enough. This, I think, is the least likely of the things that I want to try. The 3 things I want to try are go to the eastern vault. Then I want to try to see if there's a way into the atoll, because we haven't been able to, like, go there since we could zip around, and maybe there's a secret path there or something. And then the last place I want to try is taking a closer look at the actual warp nexus itself. I don't think we looked close enough there after getting our zippy dash power. So I think that's worth another check. Because I was trying to warp this way, which is kind of silly, because maybe that's a warp. I don't know. We haven't figured it out. Maybe that's something else entirely. But I think that's a silly assumption on my part, given that the game already gives us a way to teleport. So if I'm looking for a way to teleport, then I'd presume that it should be from the portal nexus, right? So I don't think I recall getting a teleport spot from the east forest, nor do I remember one being mapped in the journal. Oh, that's just that. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. But earlier I did try to think, like, if I were a game developer, which I kind of am. No, I am. If I were specifically the developers for this game, which I'm not, where would be a good way for me to hide a secret? And a reverse teleport, I think, would be a good one. Something hidden right next to the miasma, I think, would be another good one. So that's kind of what I'm trying here. It's sort of working, but it feels buggy. Like, this is meant to oh! Is this it? No, I think I might have just soft-locked myself. No, we're out. We're out. That wasn't it, I don't think. Oh, it's weird you can do that, though. Sometimes. Huh. It was super strange. Okay. Let's not mess with that. That doesn't feel right. That feels like I'm gonna clip through the world. Okay. I'm gonna say that not yet. Is there anything else in this actual space? Because we got the ferry. Ooh dear, that's not my sword. We got the ferry, but did we get everything? Chat, I appear to have stuck myself inside of the Pillar of Doom. This might be it for the playthrough. We might have to end the entire run here. I was looking for secrets game. Just secrets. I thought perhaps there was a way. You gotta be kidding me. Ah! Aha! Yes! This is not a secret, but I have freed myself from that trap. Okay. This kind of looked like you could maybe get through that one. No. Oh, don't go in there again. Okay. No? Okay. That's enough of that place. Alright, so, second idea is to see if there's a way to get into the atoll. Because we know there's a teleporter for that, but it's miasma out. We can't get to it. But we could perhaps get through a newly available dash-related path to the south here. I don't know if I've investigated that very thoroughly yet. I feel like I maybe tried that last week, but I don't think I've tried that today. So we're gonna take a look. Like, does this, like, it doesn't look like the miasma problem is that far-reaching down there. It's just this path that's blocked. The ladder is through that. Hold on. Can I get to the purpley thing at least? No? Yes. Oh! Yeah, I can, but it's just doing that to me. Don't know what this person is saying. This ghost. This poor soul. Yeah, we can't even get to the ladder. All right, so that way is a no-go. Is there maybe let's keep looking down here. Is there maybe an island? What's this? Oh, this is just coming back to here. Okay. So no. How about the other direction? Pardon? It's a little finicky, this dash, sometimes, trying to get the ledge crosses to work. What's that down there? Oh, it's just part of the miasma. It actually does look like it's pretty far-reaching. Huh. Well, how about that? Oh, that's cool. That is where I'm trying to go, but I think I should rest up first, given the state of my health bar and whatnot. So that waterfall shortcut kind of lets us go to a whole bunch of different places on the map because of the ability to grapple through the floor. How cool is that? I swear, these devs are geniuses. The way all of these elements connect. That kind of feels similar to the Ascend ability in Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, so... Oh my god, I see a platform! Whoa! Where's this go? Where's it go? It goes somewhere! It goes to the East Forest. It goes to the East Forest. It has to. I know where I am. This was a... We did have a... there was a warp here, and I just forgot about it. The place was just completely busted up. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm such an idiot. We could go here before through the place. I forgot. Ah! Wert, you idiot. It should have been the first one we got to. All right, my hype level is now through the roof. I thought I was going to end this stream early. So screw that. We're figuring this situation out. We got to go to the grave immediately. Get my power fully powered up to the power max. And we got to get those fairies. All right, who are you? What are you doing here? You don't belong here. Hey, get out of there. Don't you throw your garbage at me. I'm not having any of it. I said I'm not having any of it. Oh, I wish there was friendly fire on that guy. If that guy shot his friend in the back. So he went bye-bye. That would have made me very happy. Maybe it did damage. I didn't see. Yes! Discovery! Oh, I can't believe... I can't believe I missed the path to this. Oh, in hindsight, it's so obvious! And I put it last on my list. Like, yeah, I don't... We didn't look that thoroughly, but surely there must be something. I don't know where else to look. Oh, my goodness. Done it. Restore corporeal form! Your body is restored! We're whole again! Holy moly. Oh, whole fox. We're one whole fox. We were part ghost for quite a while. Like a Danny Phantom situation. He was half boy, half ghost. Or half teenager, half ghost. We were part ghost, part fox. I'm hyped to be in this location, though. How many secrets there must be. Well, that's rather perplexing. So they can't locate in the hero's grave. That's what that means to me. I'm looking for double secrets, you know? We got the level, like, 1.5 secret here. I'm looking for, like, the level 2 secret. You feel me? I'm so happy I can just work through that. That's nice. I think we might be good on secrets here. What's this? We already got this somehow. Maybe there... Oh, there was planks leading to it before. Okay. Now you must warp. No choice. Oh, right. I remember how this works. Those were not so simply connected before. Yeah, so we already went through this direction. Yeah, okay. Do our little spell. Ooh, they're all going southward. Okay. I think I understand. If you freeze the thing and then shoot it with a wand for some reason, then you can maybe grapple to it. I don't understand why the wand is involved. Nonetheless, this is on our list. Excuse me, I'm starting to lose my lose my voice, getting a little bit of a frog in my throat. I'm just getting so excited during this play session. The reason why I wanted to end the stream early is because I've just been working so hard and I wanted to get back into it. It's been an extremely nice reprieve. I needed this. How do I get to the spot that goes down from here? Oh, maybe it just doesn't anymore. Yeah, there were ladders here that there aren't now, I think. Okay. Cool. See, this is why we take the break, though. Like, I was stuck just, like, bashing my head against the area in the overroll, thinking I could just, like, meat... like, chunk my way through it. There's, like, a sack of meat. What's this? Oh, it's a chest we already got. Double secrets? Okay. But I, you know, took a moment, paced around a little bit, had a snack, and was able to, Ooh! And I was able to come up with a list of ideas that ultimately got me unstuck. But, granted, most of the ideas were terrible. Two out of 3 were bad. But in this case, 1 out of 3 ain't bad because we only needed 1. We only needed 1 at all. I'm very excited about that, what was that HP upgrade that we just got? Alright, so let's, we gotta get the crystal. Oh. Oh! Huh. That almost worked. Did you guys see that? Oh, this is... okay. Interesting. Yeah, I remember this place now. We'll do this next time, I think. I think that'll be a next time situation. We have to go through all of the places where a piece of that candy bar have been chunked up and kind of try to reassemble them, and then we can perform... We can't do that next time. This is the main mission. That's one of the fairies. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna turn that into a today problem right quick. Why am I going to the hero's grave? Get me out of here. I wanted to rest, get my mana back. So let's see here. So I guess pressing X and Y, in this case, based on how I have them mapped, At the same time, it lets me do an ice shot. Is that what happened there? It worked! We got the crown, the royal crown. The regal weasel. Give me my sword, please. Nothing behind it. Done it, though. Ah, that feels good. To finally have that out of my brain. And now I know how a whole new thing works that could be potentially used to solve puzzles in the future. Ooh. I do wonder if it's just the same as the other one. We'll have to potentially investigate. But yeah, the coast has pieces of that washed up all over. There's no reason to do that again. Still more to explore here. With our new superpower. And potentially a second ferry to locate. Or definitely a second ferry to locate. Oh. Must say, I'm surprised by the rest of the fortress being inaccessible. We did get the power that lets us go over that gap there, but we can't get there anymore. Or, yeah. It doesn't do the thing that I thought it would ultimately let me do. What am I looking for? Am I just going to go through here? I wanted to take a... Oh, this is what I wanted to do. Well, I'll be. Okay. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Let me reset that guy. I think you can do the thing I'm trying to do. What? Huh? What? Hey. I think I just got cheated. Let me up there. Hello? Oh, hello. I thought the game might have done something bad for a second there. There we go. Leave that guy be. He hasn't done anything wrong. Oh, these ones, however. Well, this is interesting. Whoa! I'm surprised that there isn't miasma on this side as well. What a crazy thing that the game just let me do. What? Oh, I'm in place you're not allowed to go type situation, aren't I? Classic Wert. Oh, we're gonna have some fun. We're at the second bell. The rope is still here. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, yes. I thought something broken was happening for a second there. Get the barrels out of here. I'm checking for the DS2 style thing now. I'm checking everywhere. All over the place. I'm surprised and happy to see that you're still here. Holding down the fort, as it were. Oh. Yeah, I definitely wasn't supposed to be in that section. Am I even supposed to be in this section? What have I done? Hello. Holy Cross. Oh, you're telling me the inputs. Hold up. I see. Holy Cross. Now, do I mirror, or I'm just going to do what it looks like? Up, down, up, down, left, right. This might have to be a write it down type situation. Left, right, down, left, up, right, down. Yeah, okay, hold on. To the notes page on my actual notebook. You're going too fast. Up. Down. Up. Down. Left. Right. Left. Right. Down. Left. Up. Right. Reset. And I probably have to be closer to the thing, too. I was closer to the thing. Okay. Right, left, right, down, left, up, right. Oh, that was it. Just had to be faster about it. Okay. I believe that just leaves us with the one related to the golden sandwich. Now, was that the correct way to get into there? I'm not so sure. I might have done my own thing just now. Let's see what's on the other side here. And if there was like a more obvious way to get in that I missed. Or if that really was it and they expected me to just be pushing myself through the miasma. I think that was it. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope, look at this much more obvious one. That could be taken right from the get-go. Check that out. I went backwards. How cool is that? Reverse ways discovered. Did you even know you could do that, chat? All right. I'm sure you did. Just psyching myself up is all. Like, what are the chances that I even come anywhere near figuring out what is going on with this nonsense? This 2048 business. All right. Yep. And it's the last one on the list, too. Okay. So we're going to take two possibilities for how to resolve this madness. Possibility number one, and the simplest, is that it is the same exact carbon copy of the other Golden Path rectangle that we encountered. And since that is the simplest option, we're just going to try to do that. Which means that I have to go get that as a reference. I unfortunately do not think I drew one. If I did, I'm already close enough to the thing that it's not even worth going about it that way. Man, I wish I had this power in real life. Just zip teleport short distances. So I'm gonna like press X to doubt on this being the same. But it would be a lot easier than playing the like 3D puzzle in my head with how the things connect with the broken pieces and scouring the entire map for all the broken pieces. You know, there's a point where it might even be easier for me to just skim through my own VODs to see the places where I was looking at them. They're long VODs, though. It's really difficult to skim through. It's my obsessive brain. I can't put the game down. You get me playing and I can't stop. I love Tuesday stream day. Well, every single week I'm like, oh, I don't know. I don't know if I could play a video game for that many hours. And then I just can't freaking stop. What am I trying to do? Go back to the teleport. Which is, not the way I'm going. It's this way. Yeah, right here. Oh, I keep doing that. There's like one frame where I think you're good to just press A on something, but you're not. You're still technically in motion by the game's definition, and it sends you on a dash. I almost straight up forgot. I almost forgot again. Like, we figured it out. I just forgot. And then through here, right? Boy, it would be convenient if this is just like the Golden Path spell. If not, there's a couple things we could try from the notes. And if not, then we have to do the thing. Up, left, down, left, up, right. Well, that's no good. Up, left, down, left, up, right. Okay. We're gonna have to do it the other way. Now, first things first. Are there any pieces near here? No. Okay. Let's real quick look to see. No. Probably, definitely not. All right, yeah, two things I would like to try, Golden Path related. It's this one. That's just the seeking spell. Never mind. This one. Up, up, right, up, left, up, right. All right, that did nothing. Okay. Let's head down here real quick. Nothing. Okay. So I do distinctly remember there being a couple in the overworld section and maybe one big one by the West Gardens. So that's where we're going to go. First to the overworld, the beaches. The beaches. Oh, a cardboard box washed up on the beach. That's what we're looking for. Alright, first section is over here. Down by where there used to be a ladder, but now there's an ethereal ladder that we have to do a warpy madoodle with. No candy bar here. No Hershey. Oh, Hershey bar over there. Okay, hold up. This is gonna be a whole situation, isn't it? Yeah, let's get a closer look at that. How do I... Where's the ladder? Here it is. Okay. Gotta get a picture of this. And I'm probably going to wind up putting them in the notebook, kind of like jigsaw pieces. Where to next? The gardens? I think so. I think there maybe is even another thing on the beach, and I don't know why I went back up the ladder. Just keep looking. That's just miasmic dismay. Sounds like a condition you acquire in your 30s. Yeah, sorry I can't come into work today. I have the miasmic dismay. It's permanent. Aha. It's big and complicated, isn't it? Okay. And I think there's one more... How do we get there? Oh, right, over here. There's one more that I recall seeing in this connecting section that... Oh, this isn't the connecting section. We have to go through some obnoxiousness to get there. Okay. Well, we'll do it. Sorry, I had an itch on my head. Nope, we gotta go south first. And we can ignore most of everyone here, I think. Does this spot work? Oh, right. Ah, crap. Excuse me. Oh, gosh. Just let me up the thing. There we are. See it. See it. Yui fight. Because we're almost there? Yeah. Let me down. Nope, not in that thing. Here it is. I remembered. But that's all of the ones that I remember. So if there are more, that's a problem. Chances that the map shows them. So that I can see if there's pieces in other parts of the world. The map most certainly does... Kinda? It shows the big one here, but it doesn't show any of the smaller ones. So it doesn't, and it does. How useful is that? I think we got all of them. Quickly look at this. I don't see anything else. Take another look along the northern shoreline here. See if maybe there's one more, perhaps. Yeah. I'd say that's a negative. Okay. Let's work our way back to the portal. Keep an eye out for golden thingamabobs along the way. Just in case there's any that are not accounted for. Do seem to be looking good, though. This guy is following me to the ends of the earth. Oh my goodness. See ya. Yeah, you don't have this power, loser. Hold up. I want to check the telescope real quick. Well, we could have seen it from here. You can literally see the whole thing and the line on it. So, makes me feel a little foolish. Track the coastline just a little bit more. I think we're good. Like, I really don't see anything else. No, sir. We're gonna head back to the forest immediately. I'm just gonna assume that I have everything that I need. I'm gonna solve the puzzle while I'm there. This is how we do things. That's how we do things. This is the last one, and I ain't no quitter. I'm ticking off my tick boxes. They gave me tick boxes. I'm gonna get them ticked off. I'll get ticked off if I don't tick off my tick boxes. And who's gonna hear from me when I get ticked off about that? Am I gonna complain to myself? That ain't no good. And lastly, the bottom piece. Okay. Now I gotta get out the handy dandy notebook. We're gonna go to the page behind the page that I'm drawing all the lines on. Screw it. I'm gonna do it on the same page like a maniac. Whatever this picture was is hopefully not important because it's blank. Do these pieces even connect in any way? There's no way I have all of them, for one. I got 3. Oh wait, hold up. No, I have 4 technically with the base. How does this work? These don't fit together. Ugh. How the heck? Alright, so hold on. Does the big piece at least... It doesn't. The big piece doesn't even make sense with this. Not in any way that I can make sense of. I don't know, it just doesn't add up. So that's a whole separate golden path puzzle? What do I do now? Huh. Could there be maybe a neighboring context clue? Something over here, perhaps? Why am I this color? Weird. Phew. I thought for sure I had the solution to this one. I don't. Turns out I really don't. Oh no. Hmm. Down, left, up, right. Hmm. Down, right, up, left, up, right. Ah, crap. Down, right, up, left, up, right. Alright, so it's not that. Could it be up, left, down, left, up, right? Up, left, down, left, up, right. Up, left, down, left, up, right. Nope. Hmm. This one's partially sunken in the water, so that doesn't help me in fully knowing its geometry. But I have... Actually, I'm going to do it on the back of this page. So we have one that's like this shape. These lines. We have... No, not that. This much bigger one. Which has this crazy shape. Its lines are like this. There's a section here too. We have this one. I can't see. Hold on. And then we have the base. Which, as far as I can tell, just two U-shapes. All right. How does this work? Yeah, what is with this one having this crazy diagonal in it, actually? What does that mean? Is it just broken there? Yeah, I think it's just broken there, actually. It's weird and doesn't make any sense the way I'm looking at it. Maybe it is more like this shape. Not that you guys can see what I'm doing or anything, but I missed this part. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if this exercise is helping me yet or not. Okay. So now that I'm seeing it this way, I still have no idea how this could possibly work. So actually, I think the smaller piece, I think the only place that can connect is the upper right of the big piece. Alright, so let's copy this down one more time, actually. So big piece, the way that I think it is, not necessarily the way that it actually is. Not doing so great of a job at my illustration as usual. That's okay. That's good enough. Just needs to line up in a sane enough fashion. So that the parts that stick out line up with the, the lines where they should, more or less. Okay, so if we connect this piece to it, then we get like this continues up here in the upper right. Spatial reasoning hard. Okay. So that kind of looks like it maybe makes sense, but then... Where's that connecting? I don't think it can connect on the other two connecting piece. Oh, can it connect directly to one of these sections, actually? I think it could connect on the right. Not on the left, but on the right. Okay, that's potentially helpful. So if I draw the base again, draw the right side like it's possible to connect to this thing. And draw this thing on top of it. So we do the U shape. And then draw it broken here. Something like that, right? So terminating point here. Up into God knows where. Okay. I feel like that's a likely candidate for how this works. This other thing almost has to be the top, though, which doesn't make any sense to me because it's all asymmetrical, unless it's smaller than I'm thinking. It's actually only covering half of the thing. It could be It can't be a side if it connects to this, I don't think. Because you see 3 edges. Right? Yeah. You can see the chamfered edges. So this has to either be the top or the bottom of a thing, which is whack. Does that mean we need both sides of it? Because they connect? Yikes. How would that work? Do we even have enough pieces? Oh wait, I see it. I think I see it. Turn this one this way. Such that this connects. Never mind, that doesn't make any sense. I thought I saw how it worked, but it just doesn't. The lines don't connect the way that I was looking at it. I was thinking the big piece would just get slotted right in the middle, but it doesn't. It has to connect side to side, it looks like, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. So is it upside down, maybe? Is that all? Look at it that way. It's not helping my case much, no. But it's hard to tell when one of them is partially submerged. Like, it might connect, with me thinking that it couldn't. Oh, but then so much doesn't add up if it's that way. No, I think it has to be right side up. And then... Yikes. These pieces, like, they don't fit together. Am I crazy? Am I going about this just completely the wrong way, perhaps? This might actually be a next time problem. Running out of time, running out of steam, getting hungry. The puzzle piece, I know the pieces fit because I watched them fall away. But they might be mixed up with some other pieces, you know? Some other fella's pieces might have also, you might have also watched his pieces fall away, you know? They might have all of our pieces might have gone down into the same pit. It's very possible. Hmm. How does this make sense? Make it make sense. What if that piece we're connecting on the left instead? Would that make any sense? Could, if we did it like upside down ways, or right side up ways, in fact, then still missing something. It doesn't connect, actually, no. It wouldn't. It has two pieces on the corner. Yeah, the only thing that matches is the upper right portion of the big piece. The big piece also looks like it has like a big chunk right in the middle just taken out of it, like a square cut out of it. It's so hard to say for sure if these are related or not. These, like, they feel like they're different sizes and different hues. I don't know. I just don't know. It could be anything. Man, my wish would be like just one of the big pieces connects directly, like right to this one. It just doesn't look like any of them fit. It doesn't look like anything fits. The only thing that looks like it fits is the tiny piece, and it looks like that could fit anywhere. And it doesn't help, like, any of the places that it gets fitted into. It doesn't help any of them fit to the other thing. How does this work? I'm gonna have to start going through the notebook in a second because I don't know, I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, wait. Nope, that can't connect there because it needs two lines. Never mind. Yeah, it does look like it does look like it feasibly could be connecting in the upper right of the big piece, like how I tried in the first one. Okay. Let's say that's correct then. And we have to figure out how that makes any sense. It doesn't? Unless maybe the whole thing is upside down? And then it almost maybe makes sense. Could that connect to this? I guess theoretically, we don't know, because we can't really see it. Let's look at the notebook for a second before I... Oh, the controller turned off is how long I was doodling. It should be an achievement. Controller... It takes so long staring at a puzzle that controller turns off. Yeah, I'm rapidly losing steam here. I don't know if I have it in me to push through and do this last one. Oh, we're so close. We're so close yet so far. The golden path. What? Whoa. I have a new crazy theory about something, but I don't know where it would connect. Follow the golden path. Where's the frog's domain? Here it is. I don't see nothing in here. Like, why are there bits on the map? Like, this one's just sand. But these are like the actual main connecting pieces, you know? How come some parts of the map are like this golden path that go off into the distance like that? And that doesn't even go into the frog's domain. That just goes, I don't know. It's like showing the power flow direction. But we don't see it on this one. What is that? Up, down, left. Wait. Down, left. Down, left, down. Right, up, right. I didn't do anything here. Wait, is it literally the, No, it isn't. Phew. Look at how close we are. The last puzzle. So you would start at 12. This isn't related to this. This is going to be related to the big door, right? Hmm. Are these also direction things? Yeah. Okay. But there's these alternate symbols that are pointed at them. I'm gonna just note these down. North has this shape. Looks like a question mark. East has like a P. And south has like a upside down wrench. Okay. Don't know if that helps me, but let's keep an eye out for those symbols if they show up. There might be secrets. I was hoping that maybe... Oh, are they right here? Mamma mia. And what's up with this? You know? Down, right, down, left, up, right, up. Oh, it's a cheat code. Down, left, up, right, up. Huh. Maybe I had to have taken damage for that to take effect. Okay, so there's other cheat codes in here too. We saw them next to the items. Where? Are the items. Here. So if we need to refuel on bombs, we can just input the cheat code to get more bombs, I think. That's cool. What is this? Eight and 16 plus 8. 6 and 32 plus 16. 32 and 64 plus 32. Okay, but this starts on 12, so... I don't know what the numbers... I don't know what the numbers... Yeah, I don't know what the numbers mean. Maybe something related to the effigy or the lore or the magic potion or something on this page. Made progress, but now I'm more lost than ever. I want to go there. Oh, I can't go there. We're all miasmered up. Man, we don't even have like a map or notes for the East Garden or the East Forest rather. "49, the Holy Cross." Well, yeah, here is that. Sure. The Golden Path. Golden Path. This is the Golden Path. 12. Use the power of the Holy Cross and traverse the Golden Path. Use the power of the Holy Cross. Alright. I tried that. Is there just like a different broken piece or different set of broken pieces? I'm so like I can't believe that the broken pieces all over the map don't just piece together to something, you know? It just doesn't add up for me. They have to. They have to connect. It just doesn't make sense if they don't. This puzzle doesn't make sense if they don't do that. So what am I missing on the puzzle? The jigsaw puzzle. I just don't see it. All right. Use the power of the Holy Cross and traverse the Holy Path. Use the power of the Holy Cross and traverse the Golden Path. Up, right, up, left, up, right. What was it? Up, right, up, left. Up, right, up, left, up, right. Yeah, that ain't it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to brute force it now. I'm out of steam. I'm tired. I'm hungry. We're just gonna have to pursue this delicious rectangle as our main quest for next time. Look at how close we are. Final treasure? Secret gathering place. Ooh. It's okay. We'll be back next time. I can't stop thinking about this game. Now I'm really not going to be able to stop thinking about it with that thread just left open until next time, you know? But that's just, I don't have any time left. I don't have any energy left. So we're going to call it there. I had a great stream. It went on for way longer than I intended to. Just couldn't stop. These secrets are just so enticing. I love the way that they're laid out. I love that the way they build on each other and the knowledge is stacking and stacking and stacking. I love the way that there's these layers to the secrets. I'm just loving it. Tunic is amazing. There's something really great here for people that appreciate thinking and looking carefully at the thing that they're interacting with. So, I had a great time. I can't wait to get back to it and solve this this last part of the puzzle here. And I hope that you all join me for that. So, yeah, if you're on Twitch, I'd appreciate a follow. Thank you to anybody who's followed me throughout the stream. I know I'm not good at calling out the follow thank yous as they're happening, but I'll always give everyone just a big uniform thank you at the end. I really appreciate it. Still very small both on YouTube and Twitch, so anything to help with the growth aspect is going to be appreciated. Even just showing up to chat, I'm very happy that you guys are, showing up and engaging. I really appreciate that. So thank you to everybody that has engaged throughout the stream today. If you are new here and you haven't followed on Twitch or subscribed on the YouTube side, I highly recommend that you do so, especially on YouTube. We got a new video coming out relatively soon regarding the behind-the-scenes stuff we're working on for the rabbit hole. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I've been really, grinding myself to the bone to get this next set of likely underappreciated features implemented well. So definitely subscribe to YouTube so you can see when that's done, catch up on our progress. If you're catching this video live or if you're catching it as VOD later on YouTube, leaving a like would be greatly appreciated. If you're here later, leaving a comment would be greatly appreciated. I always read every comment. So it might take me a little bit to respond to them, but I read every single one. I try to respond to as many as possible. So yeah, definitely engage with all of those things. Follow me on socials. Join the Rabbit Hole Discord server where you can share your work, share the things that you're interested in, just hang out with us. Now that we're getting a little bit closer to the next feature that we're working on, you can hopefully expect to see an occasional tease posted in there from me or from BC. So definitely check out the community Discord. And don't just follow me on socials, follow Over at Software on socials. Go check out the Rabbit Hole teaser on the Over at Software YouTube channel. And engage with the things, click on all the buttons and all that stuff. That's going to be it for now. I'm Wert AC. This has been another Wert Streams. See you next Tuesday.